Hopefully it's fixed now. Technical difficulty with the graphics card, apparently. Stuff we gotta do first. You gotta eavesdrop on some conversations here.
なすべきことをなすまでだ。
なすべきことをなさねば。巫女様がそうおっしゃっていた。おそらく何かを秘められている。
そうですか。
どうした？
タケル様の記録に解釈という言葉がありました。
ああ。
おそらく解釈とは流院の巫女の命とともにその不死を断ち切ること。
なんだと？
このまま不死立ちの道を歩まれるならば不思議りで九郎様を。
巫女様のお命を絶たねばならぬ。
はい、不死立ちこそが九郎様の望み。それは承知しています。ですが狼殿、九郎様を殺さぬ道がないものでしょうか。
流院は常ならぬ力、そのような道もあるやもしれぬ。
ならば狼殿、九郎様を殺さぬ道、それを共に探ってはいただけませぬか。
巫女様は死なせぬ。
ありがとう。
手がかりを探らねばな。
はい。そうか。巴殿の狼殿、私に一つ心当たりがあります。調べを進め、分かったことがあればお伝えしましょう。
ああ。
それからこのこと、
巫女様には伏せておく。
はい。
Secrets.
こ
Hey, Brock, welcome on in, man. How's it going? Dong great. Well, I'm glad to hear that that's the case, man. Mine too. No, my Friday's going good though, man. Oh shit. Oh man, that needs to be a thing now. Just resting. Gonna say that from now on, and only you and I will get it. All right, I'm down for it. Oh shit. Where was the thing she just gave me? None of these things. Oh yeah, I did. I haven't started yet, technically. Got to go get my drug test tomorrow, and then from there I start training on July 15th. Thanks, man. And then you guys will only see me like once a week. I don't know. I don't know how the whole job and streaming thing's gonna pan out, really. Like, I'm gonna do both, I just don't know how frequently it's gonna be. So, but I am going to be doing nothing extravagant. Just basic customer service over the phone, but it's remote, so. Oh, yeah. How's that? Is that better? Okay, cool. Yeah, I may have, maybe I need to lock it. There we go. That way. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, man, it's... I wish I could find a good paying remote job, but... I mean, it's above minimum wage, so I can't bitch. And it's more than I'm getting right now, so... let me see here. Yeah, it's gonna be full-time. I'll have weekends off, so that's nice. And... I don't really know what my schedule is going to be yet. I have to, right? Yeah. Supposedly, health and dental are included too. I don't know to what degree, but it said that they were. And then, oh yeah, schedule. I don't know what my schedule is going to be quite yet. I know it's going to be 8 hours a day, Monday through Friday, and I could work anywhere between 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. So I could be getting out as late as like 10 p.m. depending on what my shift is, so. But hopefully it's not that late. That's what I was waiting for. A written note in Tomai's soft handwriting. Lord Takeru's coffins are worse than still. Returning to the divine realm is hopeless. I wish only to sever the dragon's heritage and restore his humanity. Restoration requires the Everblossom and Mortal Blade, and yet I cannot acquire the latter. is hidden by the high priest of Simpo Temple, who has no desire to sever the immortal ties.
人帰り。
はい、ここには書かれています。流因を断ち、人に返す道があると。そのためには
Yeah, that would be sick.
床桜の花がいるようです。以前お伝えした
And
通り、
fortunately, it doesn't sound like it's
床桜とは
anything hard.
タケル様が宣
So
教
I
より
just
持ってこられ
I'm
た
going
桜
to
です。
be
ですが、
um
何者かが枝を倒り、花を持ち去り、床桜は
oh,
やがて枯れ果てました。
I'm going to
床桜の木そのもの
be
が
doing
失
just
われてし
basic
ま
customer
ったので
service
す。
and
木
like
そのものがない。
basically telling people like, oh, go here to pay your
床
bill. I
桜
can't
の
actually
花
pay
もないか。
it. And then like, oh, you need help with your account? Okay, I can help you. Like that
持
kind
ち
of
去ら
stuff.
れた枝には花がついていた。
I think they said I could be
それが
answering
見
an
つかれば
average of like 45 calls a day. So
床桜の枝とはこれか。父が持っていたのだ。
フクロウ殿がですが、
I
花は
believe
もう
it's
ないのです。
primarily going to be through phone, but I don't know if
ど
chat
うした？
is off the table.
いえ、
So
床桜があった頃のことを思い出そうとしているのですが、どうも記憶がおぼろげなのです。お二人のお墓を、
何？
床桜の後にあるタケル様と巴殿のお墓を参ってみようと思います。
I agree.
何
They
か
should
思
be.
い出せるかもしれません。
Yeah, but I guess I'm working for like a BPO, which I forget what that stands for, but basically the company who actually hired me is servicing me to another company, and they're, I guess, a gas company. So I'm doing customer service for this gas company representing my company. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. I feel like there's just like a bit of trust, and I feel like it'll be a while, but I feel like it could be that way where most jobs that could be remote will be remote, but I feel like there's just too many people who take advantage of remote jobs. So a lot of companies are still kind of like, do we really need to do this? I mean, it'd be cheaper, so. Yeah. Well, that and Mara Jade. She came from COVID too.
何故そのような道しか。
おい、
狼殿、いらしていたのですね。
何か思い出せたか？
いいえ、あいにく何も。
何もか。
はい、思い出せずすみません。私の古い友ならば、アレデラで症状と会ってきます。
少女。
武士殿の古い名です。あの頃、私と源一郎殿は床桜の下で、タケル様が笛を吹かれ、巴殿がそれを見るのが、私の古い友ならばアレデラで。
Part of a union, my company wanted to bring us back full time, and we threatened to strike, so we backed down. That's awesome, man. Like, seriously, fuck them. Like, alright, pandemic's over, come back. It's like, no, we've proved we can do our jobs remotely. Like, yeah, that's dumb. Yes, Mara, and then remote working in that order for sure. Yep. Alright, so now gotta go back to the temple, I believe. Yep. for 3 years. At that point, we loved it. Management loved it, but then the top person was being a dick. That's usually how it goes. The top person who has either A, never worked a grunt job before, or B, has not worked grunt work for so long that they forget how it is being a grunt. And then they're like, read about it, get him back in here. Mara with a grip queen on her head for Bigby. I really need to, here. I'll take a second here and I'll share the picture because I sent it to Sage on Facebook, so it should be relatively easy to get it on here. Or I can post in the Discord rather. Let's see. Last thing I said to Sage was, okay, that's all. Enjoy the city. Don't get stabbed. I'm sure that dickhead was never in the office anyway, so he didn't give a shit about being a dick to the 300 plus people working there. And that's honestly, that's the sad part. That's the sad part about it. And that's why it's hard to find, like, in a lot of cases, a good boss. I know he's not really your boss, but he's, you know, the president or whatever. But it's still like, come on. You're not even involved, so you should at least be listening to the people who are involved. Yes, please don't get stabbed. Yeah, just, wow, this is taking forever to load. Well, I guess while that's doing that. Well, that's the reason why companies are so anti-union. We would have all walked out if it made us come back. Without the power of the union, we would have all been fired. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what's so fucked up with corporate America, man. Like, 9 times out of 10 in your company, you are just a number. That is it.
いらしたの。
武士殿からは。
いいえ、これといって人帰りについて。
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna eavesdrop. Yep. Yeah, it's so dumb, man. Literally, I was with the same company for 10 years. 10 years. A decade of my life. That didn't mean shit to them when it came to firing me. And that was the sad realization that I had to learn the hard way. But, yeah. Yeah, how can we get stuff done as cheaply as possible? Exactly. Exactly. Well, and that's the reason he fired my boss before me. And I was like, I kind of had a different case back then though, because she put me in a position where I did most of her job, my job, in somebody else's job. So at that point I was like, I mean, whenever she's ready to go, like, I'm stepping up anyways, so. And then he was like, all right. He fired her. I was like, dude, what? He was like, yeah, no, she's gone. I'm like, okay, I guess we're doing this then. Totally unprepared, totally impulsive. Like, it was on the table. It was in the works, but it was just spur of the moment. And I was like, this was not the best way to go about this. And that is exactly what happened to me in the end. So I was like, I should have seen this coming. Do you mind me asking why you were let go if you don't want to talk about it? I told her. Oh, no, yeah. So the thing was, and since I'm not getting unemployment anymore, I can talk about it. See, and that shit doesn't fly in union either. If I'm asked to do anything outside my job description, then I have to compensate at a higher rate, or the union will file a grievance against the company. See, and that's a good thing. See, and well, as long as your union will actually do something for you, because there are shitty unions that won't, but hopefully yours is not one of those and would actually defend you and that kind of thing. Well, there you go. Which is why it's worthwhile to pay union dues for them to actually do stuff for you. But no, so I don't mind talking about it because I'm not collecting unemployment anymore, and it's fucking whatever at this point. Basically, my position was an amalgamation of like 3 to 4 different jobs. So before I took over as the boss, I was an administrative assistant and the inventory manager. And then my boss got fired, so I took over her job. So then I became, it was originally supposed to be some triangle of basically like my boss, me, and then my co-manager, who was the sales manager. So he did everything out front, I did everything in back, and she basically just supervised. And then when she left, which she was going to leave at some point, we were going to step up, basically. And he was just like, nope, and canned her. And then he basically kind of sat here, and then I did this, and then the other guy did that. Other guy eventually quit because he got fucked over at some point too, and I got a new co-manager. And at that point, I became the operations manager, inventory manager. I still did all the administrative stuff. I was also the hiring manager. I was also the pseudo accountant / bookkeeper. Like, there was so much I was doing. And what it really comes down to is that I needed an assistant. And at some point he was like, because he was like, you're not getting it all done. What can we do about this? And I was like, there's just too much. Like, I can do all of it, but I can't do all of it at the same time. Like, if one thing comes on my plate that I was not expecting, the rest of it's going to fall. Like, my cup runneth over. And yeah, exactly. And basically, sorry, I'll get done with this tangent and then we'll get back to it. But basically what happened was I had sort of an assistant. She was only there like less than 8 hours a week, and then she eventually left. So then it was put on me, and then I was like, well, I can't take any more. Like, I had her for a reason. And then he's like, oh, well, the reps can do it. The reps can do it. And I was like, the reps aren't paid to do it. And he's like, well, that's what they do at other stores. Other stores have their people receive everything. And I'm like, this isn't GameStop, like, where you get hired on and you just do everything. Like, they were hired under a certain pretense, and you're just going to tell them do more without paying them more. Like, nobody's going to, like, I know these guys. I hired them. I'm friends with them. They're not going to do anything just because you tell them to do it. And then it basically turned into me and my co-manager. Didn't matter. We had to make them do it. And I'm like, that's cool. So now we're the bad guys. All right, cool. There's only like 8 of us, right? So it's a very tight-knit, like, family, if you will. We've all worked together for years, most of us. Some of us have left and come back, and like, I was there my whole 10 years. I never left. And then all of a sudden, like, it was like, okay, guys, well, I'm not going to make you do it. I was like, it would be cool if you guys can help out. It's your job. That's what he said. And I'm telling you, I'm delivering the message that you're supposed to do it. Of course, everybody got pissed. They didn't do it. They saw how stressed I was trying to do all of that plus receive the stuff. So a few of them would help me just so that I didn't get shit on about it. Because they were like, I'm not doing this because he asked me to. I'm doing this to help you because I see how stressed out you are. And I was like, you know what? I appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you. And anyways, so it came to a point where this is my job in a nutshell, right? it came to a point where we were going to buy a second store. And when that came, he was like, I'm going to pay you more because now you're going to be doing more work. And I was like, cool, sure, that works. That's exciting new stuff. We've only had this one store for a majority of the 10 years I've been here. Cool, we're making moves. All right, we'll get it done. So shit happened. We got another store. I started getting paid more. I negotiated the most I've ever made in my entire life per hour. I did tons of research. I looked at what my position would be in some big mega corporation, and then I looked at what my position would be if I was the owner of a brick and mortar store. And I had to do this stuff. So then I went like somewhere in the middle, and I was like, this is what this makes at the absolute highest. That's not what I'm asking for. I'm just showing you this as research. This is what they make bare minimum. Obviously, that's way less than what I'm making currently right now, so that doesn't matter. This is what I'm asking for because I'm also doing accounting on top of that. And he was like, oh, okay, well, yeah, that's a bit much, but yeah, all right. Nope, you're right. And then the next day he was like, so about that, he's like, do you think that's a fair wage to also then get bonuses on top of it? And I was like, I mean, yeah, I earn those. And he was like, well, I just feel like, you know, we could do a few dollars less and then you could still get the bonuses, or you could keep the few dollars more and then not get bonuses. And I was like, all right, well, I'll just forego the bonuses because that's $1,200. I will take the higher amount I'll get all year round. So he was like, okay. And I was like, cool, we're good. And we weren't good. Apparently at some point, before he gave me my pay raise, this is like a big important part for me to not leave out. He stalled. He stalled since like October to no, it was like July, because he bumped up my co-manager, right? My co-manager was making the most in that store, and I'm like, he's not doing shit. He's playing Clash of Clans on his phone, and I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off trying to get all this done. Not to throw him under the bus, but I kind of deserve a little bit more if we're going to compare apples to oranges here. And he was like, yeah, I need to drop his pay. And I'm like, that's not why I'm bringing this up. I'm not bringing this up for you to cut his pay. Like, don't make me the bad guy here. And he's like, yeah, I'll figure it out. Like I said, I'll pay you when we get another store. And I'm like, so then it came October. It was not hard to figure out that I was pissed by this point. It was a few months later. I've witnessed this prolonging of nothing getting done, and not even his pay getting docked for that matter. And I'm just like, okay, I'm pissed. And everybody knew because again, we're a tight-knit group and we all talk about that stuff. And I don't think anybody told him. I think he listened in on the cameras because there was a camera in my office, and I think he caught wind of it and was basically like, one day, hey, you want to meet me out here at it was the Wrought Iron. He's like, you want to go to the Wrought Iron for lunch with me? And I was like, sure. And I go in, and I'm like, well, this isn't good, obviously. He's not asking me to go to lunch just to fucking be a nice guy. Like, so I walk in, and he's like, so I would appreciate it if you didn't talk about pay with other employees. And I'm like, I mean, it's kind of my job. I do payroll. I laugh about it now. It's just so fucking hypocritical. It is asinine. He's like, well, no, I mean, you shouldn't be talking about what other people are making with other people. And I'm like, okay, that's also part of my job. I have to at least do that with my co-manager so that we know where the reps are, because they're earning commission. So in order to see how their performance is doing, we're going to talk about how much they make. If other people hear that, or if they talk about it amongst themselves, like that's completely legal. And I'm like, yeah, they never want you to talk about pay because people are going to want to make more. It's the dumbest thing ever. People should definitely talk about their pay to make sure they're getting what they deserve. Exactly. And it is a federal law defending you, saying that you can talk about your wage. You can talk about your commission. You can talk about your bonuses. This is such a fucking capitalist American bullshit excuse that it's like, no, you can't talk about it. And I'm like, so I told him, I'm like, well, it's actually a federal law that I can, and anybody else under you can talk about it. He's like, yeah, but I'd still prefer you didn't. And I'm like, you know why that ended up happening? And he was like, no. I'm like, it was actually a funny thing. Sage was actually telling me about it the other day. Basically, when like sawmills started becoming a thing and like the industrial age was booming and all, you know, they had to get tons of workers and stuff like that. They were like, hey, we want to pay you supervisors more because we have so much we have to worry about now. We want to pay you guys more to make sure it works okay, but don't tell them you're getting paid more. And that's where that whole thing started. And he was like, huh, yeah, that's interesting. I still don't want you to talk about it. Well, fast forward. It's like December, January. Actually, it was like November. I was like, okay. Yeah, you should. I was like, okay. So nothing's happened. It's been months. I want to buy a house. I want to have a future. I want to be the sole provider if it came down to it. I want to be able to survive solely off of my income. And if I can't do that here, I'm going to start looking for other opportunities. Or I'm going to go back to school and earn a degree so that I can get that. I have this stupid little piece of paper that'll say I'm worth more money. And he was like, okay, well, like I said, you know, when we get another store, and I'm like, it's not that anymore. Sorry. And yep, it came around that, you know, that first strike happened when I got warned. The second strike happened when nothing else happened. And then fast forward to like February, I got a house. Almost serendipitously, we got the other store. So I started getting paid more. That's when that all started. So we have the store. Later that year, fast forward, everything's going peachy. It comes down to, Black Friday. I got us all hired up for the holidays. I got us all scheduled for the holidays. Everybody knew this is what's happening. This is how we're shifting. This is how we're adjusting. Here's all the inventory we'll ever need for the holidays. You guys are set. Everything is set. It's good to go. He came in on I ordered lunch for everybody. I ordered it for the other store in St. John's. I ordered it for us here in Owasso. And then it was Mancino's, ironically. And he comes in, and I didn't even know he was coming in. I was like, oh, hey. And he was like, oh, hey. And he shuts the door behind him, and I'm like, what's up? And he's like, he sits down next to me, and I shit you not. It was like I got broken up with. He sits down with me, and he goes, so, I just, you know, unfortunately, I don't think it's working out. And I'm like, what? Yeah, no, it's just not working out. Like with me? Or, yeah. Okay, did I do something wrong? Yeah. Yeah, basically it's not working out, and, you know, you were warned once before, and here we are again, so, yeah, I have to let you go. Okay. Just, like, right now? Yeah. And I'm like, okay, so not like I have, you know, weeks or anything like that. Right now. Yeah. Okay. Wow. all right, I don't really know what to say because, again, I wasn't really expecting this. This was not how I thought my Black Friday was going to go. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, so, can I get a box? Yeah, of course. Yeah. You know, and it's my hope that, you know, you'll still come around, you know, you're still allowed to, like, come in here, see the guys, be friends with them, all that stuff, but, yeah, unfortunately, you just can't work here anymore. Oh, cool, yeah. All right, can I at least know what I did? You know, and I'm packing my stuff this whole time. Yeah, so basically, I told you not to talk about pay with your coworkers, and you did it again. Okay, I mean, can you elaborate more? Maybe I can clear... Nope, doesn't matter. Oh, okay. All right. That was it. Apparently, for the books, I had talked about payroll one too many times. Again, my job. So, yeah. That was it. I talked to a lawyer just to make sure, and he was like, yeah, no, it's illegal for him to tell you that. Unfortunately, you're not going to get much if you sue him. He's like, yes, you have a case, but you're going to pay more in court fees and legal fees for me to represent you than, and for you to win. I mean, are you hoping to get money, or are you just wanting to like smudge his entity and stuff like that? He's like, because you can do that for free. He's like, you don't need me. But he's like, yeah, if you want to sue, you're not going to get a whole lot. You'll get the win, but I was like, yeah, it's not worth it at that point. So yeah. Well, and that's how I made sure. I was like, I'm not crazy, right? That's a federal law. He's like, yeah, no. He's like, there's some gray areas because Michigan's and at Will State, you know, all the stuff, but he's like, yeah, no, that supersedes state law because that's a federal law. So he's like, unfortunately, you didn't have anybody witness it, but I was like, well, there's cameras, but again, he could just delete it. Who knows? But oh, my old boss, Reaper, just for why he fired me and stuff like that. Apparently, I could have. It just would not have been worth it. So again, if you don't have money, the law doesn't work for you. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, that's a short and long of it. Well, things aren't looking good. Either me or the young master are gonna have to die here. Oh. Save. Sure, I'll just do that on the desktop. And now I am posting the picture of Mara so you can see it. Maybe. There we go. Also, I posted the picture of Mara with the actual whipped cream on her head. Just look between her ears and you will see a very out of place white object. There we go. In general. Okay. Man, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you busted your ass for a boss company that didn't appreciate it over you. I'm sorry all the stress you had to go through for all those years while the asshole dangled more money in front of you. It's like a rotten deal, and it's just so sorry you had to go through all that. Thanks, Brock. I appreciate it. The funny thing was, so I worked for his father a majority of those years, and then my last 2 years there, the son bought the company with his dad's money, of course, and I was supposed to basically help him run it, and he just wanted nothing to do with running it, so it was me and the other manager. And yeah, so when it all was said and done, it was like the day after or 2 days after, I went to Kroger to just get some eggs, and I went back out to my car and I was taking out my earbuds, and I was like, hey, Micah, and I was like, turn around, and it's actually his dad with one of his like little brother or youngest kids, I should say. And he was like, hey, yeah, he's like, I just saw you, you know, I wanted to say hey. And he's like, if that's okay. And I was like, yeah, no, everything's cool with us. And he's like, okay, I just want to make sure. He's like, I'm sorry that whole thing happened, for what it's worth. And he's like, you know, I feel bad about it. He's like, I don't exactly agree with that decision, but he's like, you know, you're definitely more than willing to use me as a reference, all that stuff. So, but, and then here's the fucking kicker. This little son of a bitch tried to deny me. So not only did he fire me before right in the middle of the holiday season, he then tried to deny me unemployment. He tried to deny me unemployment. I didn't, and that prolonged it because he lost. He lost being able to say no, because he has this deranged view that he pays for unemployment, which is not true. Companies do not. Companies have to pay a yearly like insurance for unemployment because they're legally bound to. He doesn't pay a monthly thing. He doesn't pay if someone does get fired and gets unemployment. He doesn't pay that every payment they get. It's a yearly thing he has to pay regardless of if anybody's going to be fired or check in on that unemployment. He has to do it. So again, he thought he was like, oh, well, no, I'm not going to pay him for that, blah, 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 blah. And he tried to deny it. And then they asked for proof. The state of Michigan asked for proof, and he just didn't have it, basically to say that I was doing those things. So I had a very shitty Christmas. Me and Sage couldn't get anybody anything, basically, because we had money to survive. That was it. And then I finally got unemployment by the time January kicked in. So it was great. I went a month without getting paid. So yeah, no. That's who I was considering suing, Reaper, to answer your question. But yeah, that was a fun time.
武士いずれかが死なねばならぬそれはどういうことだ聞いていたのですか教えてくれ
I'm working on it.
私は見たのですあの日
I'm okay, baby. I'm not mad.
床桜の木の下で巴殿が自尽されようとしたの
I'm okay.
なぜ自尽など
巴殿はこう言っていました流因の血を受けた不死はその主を縛ると
人帰りのためには流因の血を受けた者が死なねばならぬか
はいその通りです
だが人帰りもならなかった
はい不思議りがなかったためでしょう、私は九郎様をそしてあなたも失いたくはないどの道も行き止まりなのです
何を隠している
聞いてしまったのです
教えてくれなすべきことをなす巫女様と同じように
Whiny boy.
そうしたいのだ
これを
No, it doesn't fix anything, but I'm sorry, and I feel bad for you. I haven't known you very long, but I can already tell that you're a really good person who cares about others and wants to do the right thing. Any company would be lucky to have you. You're smart, you have great character, and you will excel at anything you want to do. I'm just not Blowing sunshine up your ass when I say that either. I truly believe it. Ah, thanks, Brock. I appreciate it, man. It took a long time. It took a long time to find something. All these companies want you to have some shiny piece of paper, but yeah. Also, I remember why I thought Harada had guys on the roof where the drunkard was. Oh. But yeah. There's a owl Harada. Ah, that makes more sense. Bell charm previously owned by the owl. The owl held this bell for a long time. Offering at the dilapidated temple may result in seeing a different memory than before. There's no way of knowing why this protective bell exists. Perhaps the owl kept it for himself, or perhaps he meant to give it to someone.
これは鈴か。
きっとフクロウ殿の亡骸からこぼれ落ちたものでしょう。フクロウ殿とあなたは縁が深い。それを備えればまた異なる記憶が見られるやもしれません。
備えてみよ
う。どういった記憶かはわかりません。ですが、それはフクロウ殿が持っていたもの。どうかお気をつけて。狼殿。
Well, I guess that's that. Hate that too. Experiences were so much more than a degree and whatever. Exactly, but I don't know if that'll ever change. Sadly. But that's why I'm really torn, because I want to get certifications in coding, because that's something that's always going to have to be around. So, and plus I would have to deal with 0 people. So, but all right. Using the bell.
Oh, 話が違うではないか。お主、何故生きておる。まあいい。始末すれば。
That's why that fucker recognized me. I was trying to figure out when I killed that guy. He was the lone shadow at the Great Serpent Shrine. And he's like, oh, it's you. I was like, why does this guy fucking know me? And I was like, oh, shit, that's him. Oh, that's so cool. Stop doing that. God damn those dogs. Yeah. So canon-wise, Wolf did this. I was trying to remember. I have to look into the plot a little bit more, because who started the fire is what's confusing me. There are some NPCs who said they saw you do it, and I'm like, well, this motherfucker was standing right here. What do you mean? It was me. And then he's like, "You're supposed to be dead." And it's like, "What are you talking about?" Yeah, we didn't start the fire. Ran out of dogs, boy.
Rosenberg's H-bomb, Sugar Ray Panmunjom, Brando, The King and I, and The Catcher in the Rye, Eisenhower vaccine, England's got a new queen, Marciano Liberace Santayana, goodbye. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. No, we didn't light it. But we tried to fight it.
He sounds so serious. He got so real with the end there. It was like he was reading some omen. Oh god. I messed up. Is a good reason to do it. Whew. Thanks, Brock. I was like, man, I can't like give him a second because he's gonna just summon more dogs. Like I just gotta stay on top of him. But whew, I was getting frustrated because I was like, I can beat this guy. I don't know why this is like coming down to the wire. I'm throwing the brain surroundings and it's epic. Yeah, this is one of the more pivotal moments of the game for sure. My brain would melt. Yeah, it would probably be a little bit harder too if I hadn't played this previously. But yeah, if I was like going in this like straight from Elden Ring, yeah, nope. It took a while because I had gone from playing like either Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3 to playing this, and that's like Elden Ring. You roll. There was no jump in those games, so it's like you just roll or like backstep. Like that's it. You can kind of parry, but like most of the time you don't want to get hit by something. You hit that circle button. It took a lot of like overcoming the muscle memory. Robert's father came from a far across the sea. That was weirdly put. Robert's father came from afar across seas. Okay. To the south, in search of the undying. Upon 1,000 blades was a small price for the blessing of rejuvenation. Roberto! A friend of mine loved From Software games, but he hates it. That's generally the consensus. They think it's the parrying system, yeah. Because all those games give you a way. Like if you don't want to parry, you don't have to parry. This, you have no option. You can't just boost your stats and like get over leveled to go fight a boss you're hung up on. You just have to get good. Are you interested in the Black Myth Wukong when it comes out later this year? I'm definitely keeping an eye on it. I've been hearing things about it. Nothing too crazy, but but I'll be interested to see how it goes. I've seen some like gameplay clips from like demos people have done, but nothing crazy. It looks like it'll be good. I'm just hesitant. I'm always hesitant with games that are like Souls-like because they're 50-50. They're either like really good and they're good fit to the family, or they're terrible. And everybody will have a very strong opinion about why it's bad. I never pre-order anything because why? But after I see some reviews and watch some streams, I'll maybe give it a shot. Nowadays, I wait even if a game is I'm really excited about, just because everything ships with performance this year's. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't blame you for the whole thing. See that right there? I did bad the first time. The second time I went in, and it was like, we learn from our mistakes. You do it better the second time. You just have to have that. I guess determination. You have to have that thought that you're going to fail in this game. You need to do good.
Oh, boy.
Hey, Space Dandy, how's it going? Welcome on in, man. How's your Friday going? I haven't seen you in a minute. What size monitor do you use? It's funny with all the burning buildings. It looks like you're sitting in front of the bonfire. I think this is... I want to say the one to my left is 27. I think this is 32. My main one is a 32 curved Asus. I forget which model, but then my left one, I got a really good deal on it, used some gift cards and got it for cheap. That's the only reason it's not another Asus to like match it. It's some curved, Samsung one that's like 27-inch, but and I forget what monitor terms are. I did so many weeks of like research and stuff. I determined that the main one I wanted was whatever one has like the best screen quality with like the best refresh rate, and then I decided that my second one would just be like the highest refresh rate with not as good of a screen. I used 232 inch with 27 to the right too. I really want, like, you can see kind of behind me that TV. I really want that TV up here, I think, because IPS. Yeah, that's it. I was like, oh, I'll just move my system back to that TV when I'm not using it, because that's a really good TV. But I was like, I'm too lazy to do that, so I should just mount it up here. So then that way I could just use it right there, and I don't have an excuse anymore to be lazy. We'll do High Monk. Yes, Zero? How's it going, bud? I'd puppet the purple robe. Yeah, I agree. Because yeah, he's turned around, I'm pretty sure. I'm curious where Sekiro ranks on your list of most difficult Souls games. This is number 1, easily. This is number 1 easily. And like, even when you're good at this one,
yeah, that makes sense.
it's still just as unforgiving in it as any Souls game. It's just, it still has that inherent, like, that looming inherent just reality to it, that it's just like, this is the hardest. You have to get good or you get out, basically. Like I was telling Brock a minute ago, it's very much no, he's looking head on. Okay, how am I gonna puppet him? And that's why I skipped it. I don't blame you. I would rather just probably watch somebody do this. I think there's a way for me to sneak underneath. I wanna say. And like, I really love Sekiro because it's like, it's also a stealth game on top of that, and I love a stealth game. It looks so cool. It's just one of those games that I get more enjoyment out of watching than I would playing it myself, which is totally fair. Did I just blow your mind, Reaper? I play the easy mode Sekiro called Ghost of Tsushima. Remind me later. I have to share this meme that I found when Ghost of Tsushima came out. It's like a side-by-side of like the cover arts of both of them. And it's them both having a conversation about like, who are you? And it's like, I'm you, but easier. It's so good. I don't know how far I'll get. I don't know if they can just see me right now. It's like when I clear here, but we'll see. No, Sucker Punch did an amazing job looking at how this did and the things they liked to the things they didn't like and what other people didn't like and liked, and like culminated that into a really AAA, like, perfect game. It's again, I love Ghost of Tsushima, probably as much as I love Sekiro, truth be told. Hold on, I'm gonna connect to the Wi-Fi real quick. Ho 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 ho.
いかに企もうと、所詮は田舎のはぐれしめり。何ができることもあるまい。ほら、銭と酒さえ都合してもらえりゃ、文句はねえさ。
Ghost of Tsushima is one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, for sure. Easily. Easily. And that, much like Wukong, was one of those games I was very hesitant about. But it came out, or the closer it got to coming out, I was like, I'll give it a shot. It looks really good. And it easily ended up being one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, okay. Don't know how he heard me. I was really hoping that Rise of the Ronin was going to be... sorry. It was going to be good, but from what I've seen, I'm just going to wait for the PC release or a deep discount. I don't know. That, again, that's one of those examples where it looks like it's going to be really good, but I shouldn't have hesitated. I should have hugged that wall up there and got him as he came out. It's okay. I'll just Metal Gear Solid our way into this. Why was I just standing there? Flashbang me? Oh, because that dick kicked sand at me. That's why. Sorry, friends. Gotta go too. More sake. More bagels. Let's make sure we get everybody here. There's another one coming out too. Phantom Blade. Sake! Sake! Yeah. The guy's killing everyone around him with content defenses to kick sand at him. I mean, it gets in your eye. It's an underhanded tactic. Gotta give it to him. Can I kill this guy without them seeing? Probably not. He was asking to be killed. He really was. Okay, and there's a guy over there too. Okay. Well, actually. How do I want to do this? I forget, is fire good against the big guys? I want to say it is, but... Oops, wrong way. Yeah, Jizo. Dowsing, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember, because I was like, well, technically doesn't he breathe fire, but... I mean, he does have oil in his body. You'd think it'd do something like that. Oil is what I'm forgetting to equip. Oil. Yeah, keep a list of games I'm keeping an eye on. Phantom Blade 0 is on there. I never get too excited about games coming out that I don't already know I'm going to love, but I say they have potential. Yeah. No, Phantom Blade 0, there's a lot of good like Ghost of Tsushima-esque games coming out. Some of them are like about Chinese myth, other about like Japanese myth, and I'm like, there's too many for me to keep track of. But Phantom Blade 0 is like very distinct. It's very distinct. It's got that like noir-esque like samurai look to it. And I don't have health pieces. out of pocket. Oh, that was good. I have to beat my own horn. That was a good little counter. Nope, that's not. Oh, that's not. Oh, God. Nope, don't do it. Don't. Yep. Okay. This is what I was wanting to change to that. Yeah, you should look it up, Reaper. It looks really good. Did you 100% Elden Ring? Apparently, I only have 4 more achievements to go get 100%, so I'm not tempted. I never did. That's why. One of the reasons I was going to play it on stream was because, A, the DLC, but B, I wanted to 100% it. Because eventually, this arm is going to be all From Software tattoos, and so far I've only got Bloodborne. This is kind of Dark Soul-esque. It's supposed to be like the Dark Soul, which is why it's like kind of erupting in flame. And it's like the ring, but the rule of thumb was I was going to platinum the games before I got a piece from that game added. So here's my Sekiro attempt. But I realized I'm quickly gonna run out of room though, because I basically have like this, I have this right here, and then I have this. So I have basically like 3 sections left of real estate unless I try to like get it down, but yeah. And I wanted to keep it like on this arm, but I'm gonna probably have to go to like the side. And that, yeah. And it's funny because my tattoo guy Eric, he was like, when I told him I wanted to do like a another FromSoft piece, because I told him he would be the one doing it after he did my Bloodborne one, and it's just fucking gorgeous. He was like, "Oh, are we gonna put a mech on your arm now? Because Armored Core 6, yeah." And I was like, "No, I still have to beat that one, bud. But I like where your head's at." Okay. Yeah, we'll get there in time, exactly. Oh, yeah, that's why I need the poison. Let's do this for now. It's anticlimactic. Okay. thing is from some look at the time. Aside from Sekiro, patches is in every From Software game. True. Wait, is he? I don't think he's in Armored Core. And I don't think he's technically in Demon Souls. There was like a big one he wasn't in, and I was surprised to hear that he wasn't. Whoa. It's like, who sees me? What's going on? You know what really also probably helps me play Sekiro? Ninja Gaiden. He is in Armored Core 6. That's great. I haven't come across him yet then. I'm excited now. But yeah, playing Ninja Gaiden definitely helped me a lot. Get an edge in this, I'd say. Hey, more mercury. I doubt there's anything new over here, but I thought I'd check. Whoop. And I will say my favorite thing from Ghost of Tsushima, I think it's called the Shoji assassination, and it's when they're on the other side of the door and you just like right through the door on them. Can't do that in this. Yeah, yep. I will go out of my way to get that kill whenever possible in Ghost of Tsushima. Well, we're officially at how far I got in my last playthrough. I did not attempt this fight last time. I realized that during this playthrough, though, that Owl is not as hard as Ishin is, though. So I was like, the last time we fought Owl, I was like, yeah, no, this nothing compared to fighting Ishin. Okay. Before you ask where I'm going, I'm just gonna go find excuses to buy purses real quick, which I'm pretty sure just like every place should have them now. Because I have like 3,000 sen, so. The second Owl encounter or Ishin? Oh yeah, I got Mercury now. That is true. That reminds me of Sam from Lord of the Rings. If I take one more step, it'll be the furthest from home I've ever been. I will never forget. So I had seen, obviously, Lord of the Rings before this story, but I was a senior in high school, and it was during it was during exams, and it was in our creative writing class, and they were like, if you already have like an A or higher, you don't have to do anything, and the majority of the class did. So there was like a few people who had to take the exam. The rest of us got to watch snippets of Lord of the Rings, and the last day was finally there, and it was the part where like we all scooted our desks together in little islands, and it was me and like my 4 friends in that class, and we scooted our desks together, and it was the part where he's like, he's trying to convince Frodo to let him carry the ring, and he's like, share the load, and like Frodo's tripping out and everything's like slow motion. And I was like, and I instantly was just like and then all 4 of us started laughing, and then that got the whole class going. And she's like, okay, all right. I was like, how do you not laugh at that part, man? Let's see. Owl, yeah. Well, I would say probably the second owl fight, because I would say Genichiro was harder than he was the first owl fight, but oh, I need one more Mercury for that. Yeah, I was gonna say being able to not take damage from fire-based attacks seems like a pretty good thing. But yeah. So what's the whole thing with this one? Oh, that's kind of neat. Enemies blinded by the blast take more vitality and posture damage for a brief period of time. That's not bad. Yeah, basically my options are limited. Technically, I need to get this one to get the ultimate Sabimaru, though. Yeah, I probably should get... Yeah, that's a... Well, I mean, I'll get more Mercury here soon. Yeah. Well, if that's the case, then yeah, I'll get this, because I'll need it anyways, but... Interesting. So the best flame barrel doesn't even inflict burn status, though. Huh. But it does work on apparitions. Interesting. Interessante.
ではな、また久しくらいならかしてやろう。
You're still scared or scarred? Also, welcome back, Saboki. Scare-arid. That's fair. What? Oh. My beloved. What was I gonna do? I'm confused. Let's see. English is not my forte. That's fair. So I know that this is like... Oh. Welcome on in, Raider. Raiders. Raider. You're the only person I know who does that. It's me, the Raider. And that's okay. It cracks me up every time. You just want the special notification to go off. No, I know it won't help me here. I was just equipping it over the other umbrella. Just because I don't know what this fight is going to entail. Because I know it's kind of like the first fight, but I know there are differences. I just can't remember. I did fight him once, and then I was like, okay, we're gonna save this for another time, and there was never another time. So my wrinkled brain does remember that some of it is basic. Most of it is like the original fight still, but there are differences though. God damn it, Smoky. 2 Raiders. Nobody expects the 2 Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders. Mist Raven. I haven't used that this whole playthrough. Well, now you guys have that special box around your chat, so there you go. God, yeah. We're special boys. Should have convinced everybody in my chat to leave and come back. We are Sif. Oh man. I think he still poisons, so I'll go with that. Doesn't it though? I guess I could equip the fine snow. That's some fine snow. I really should practice using this, I think. Like if you even 4 friends raid a bunch of channels for shoutouts. I mean, he is covered in feathers. You think it would do something to him, right? Actually, I should equip oil then, probably. Boop. That does make sense, though. Just channel hop repeatedly. Also after taking damage. Okay. Let me try something here. I'll never know if I'm rating you with real people or just me on 5 devices now. Yep, that's true. I won't. so it doesn't actually go off unless I get hit. Is what I'm gathering. Okay. Well, that's good that it doesn't use a spirit emblems unless it attack actually connects. Plus, I guess you can use it after taking damage, which is also neat. Okay. Who's not ready for this fight? Me. Cleared weeping in half of Caleb. I don't know why I'm putting it off. I think I'm scared of the DLC. The DLC scales to you though, so it's a new. Think of it as a new challenge. You're a From Software player. Think of it as a new challenge. It's hard, but it's not harder than anything you've already done. It has a system. You just adhere to it, and then it'll be easy. What if I'm not good enough? What if I'm different? I'm a different animal, but I'm not the same beast. What if they laugh at me? You'll be fine. Increase the amount of time in Buddhist candies. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. I'm not worried about that. Totally normal, Link. Oh boy. I'm not clicking it. I am sitting pretty good with oh, I still do have a lot of sense. Oh yeah. I still do have a lot of sen, so let me. I'm pretty sure I can just buy some stuff with it. But I'm sitting okay with my skill points right now, so I guess I can just save them. I don't have to spend them because I won't lose anything. Someone has to understand. Uh-huh. There we go. God, I have 104 pellets in there. God damn. Yes, I do have a Discord. Oh, 6 ads. Okay. Wait. 250 instead of 500. What do you mean? I'm confused. Holy. Sorry, Mimi. I know you don't like it when people exhale. Sorry. She like looked at me from the hall like. There it is. Oh, right, yeah. It's like what half of the fucking remnants are in this game. It's just people running away. Oh. That's rude.
父上、
まこと惜しい。だが切るぞ。
I did it. I did it. Yeah, take that. Nope, that was a sweep. Nope, that was... Yeah, this is way harder than the first one. I have a plan. Well, I like this plan. Shit. I forgot that's why you don't do the charge attacks on it. That's a pattern here. Oh, the pillar hurt me. Oh, okay, bud. Well, not biologically, he's not, no. I prefer Owl Daddy. He's the guy who rescues you when you're a little kid. In the very beginning. You're on the battlefield with all the dead people, and he's like, he goes to like kill you, but hello, Space Daddy. I don't know what it came over me. Well, here we are. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna die there. I'm guessing that was a combination of the firecracker and me backing up into the fire pillar would be my guess. That was... wow. We'll just get that one out of the way. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! almost went for the charge attack again. Why did I? Why did I knew it was a bad idea. I was like, yeah, maybe he won't that time. God, I barely even damaged him. I'll probably bring a little note, so. I mean, this is regarded as the hardest fight. So, God, it's like I don't even want to resurrect because it's just gonna increase dragon rot. So. It's like I barely did anything to him. It's such a like war of attrition fight. Okay, so Ichimonji does like nothing. What can I hit him with? That's fast enough. I broke my Elden Ring save. Alexander was killed by Blythe because I tried to turn Ronnie into a doll. Wait, that happens? Alexander was killed by Blythe? Huh. I didn't even know that Blythe or that Alexander could be involved in that quest chain. Given up on Deathless now. I just want to do every NPC quest prior to DLC. Yeah, I recommend it. The quests are really cool, like especially if you like even care about the lore in the slightest, excuse me. Plus they're really fun too. They're interesting. It's not like the same thing over and over again. It's such crazy regen. Whoa. Almost went for it. Oh, the backlash hit me. I was like, how did that even connect? That's bad. Call that one. I feel like it's like you can't let up on him because his posture just regenerates so quickly. At the same time, it's like I'm not doing a lot of damage to his posture. I mean, I guess I could do that. I'm a certified gamer. You're a gamer boy, Saboki. You're a gamer boy in my book. Reset my posture too. Why could they? Okay. Apparently bounced off. I mean, it's going to be a lot of that tonight, probably, so. Oh. But that's okay. Hmm. I think that actually did make a bit of difference. Or maybe I should be using one where I boost my own posture. Yeah, that's probably the one. No, but probably. I feel like that stuff is more commonplace recently, which is dumb, but well, more so when you threaten developers to bring back their game. How's that fucking fair? Thing is I don't want to break his posture and just do enough damage to him. Not that that's easy, because I usually can only get like 1-2 hits off if I can master it. 20-year-old who did that fight took an Uber, bought a hammer, and then went to the person's house to kill them with it over being killed in a dead MMO that shut about a week ago. Jesus. Oh, about shit. Got it. MMO. What do I find it hard to believe that I haven't heard of it. Dark Age. Oh. That might be why. It's a Korean MMORPG. That's why. There were like 30 players left when their beef started. Jesus, it's shut down obviously, but yeah, the attacker is going to jail and the other person does live. He survived. Oh, okay, so he got there to attack the dude, and the attack happened. I got you. Damn. So dumb. People are dumb. At least I'm glad that the dude didn't die. It's such a fucking petty thing. I should just do that. If I had a nickel for every time someone stabbed someone else after tracking them down IRL because of a video game that's old, I'd have 2 nickels. Not a lot, but weird that it happened twice. Had about an average of 30 players left when servers finally closed. Ah, gotcha. on the wrong item. God damn it. Posture's so high, too. Why did it pole vault me back the other way? Fruity Pebbles. Space bar parry that platypus Fruity Pebbles with marshmallows. What? I'm fairly confident with parries. It's just, yeah. When I know what I'm parrying, anyways. He's right, I should do it. Gotta let it go, man. Against this wall here. I don't even know who that is. Oh, are you saying using Yashiriko? The headless thing. Yeah, at this point, that might be better than the other one I was using. I didn't even use it that last time. Yeah, I think I take more posture and vitality damage. Or you sacrifice max vitality and posture while giving a large attack boost. Okay. So I think these are the merchants. The mobs. I think those are merchants. Unseen aid, then why was I getting fucking rot essence? Just had it. There. Switch to that. Yeah, yep. We learned something because of this fight. Of our postures is breaking here. What the fuck is this shit? I just see some fucking... Wait, what? It's Monday, Mike. Is that actually playing the game? That kind of playing something that you're technically from wow. Wowza. Dang. If only any of it was true. Maybe I have a lack of reaction because it's like I'm focusing. That could be a thing. I'm willing to hear you out though. Man, the highlighted message though too. That's the extra touch on there. I want to hear him out, actually. He's blatantly trying to deceive his viewers, passing off as someone else's skills. He's desperately trying to cover it up, thinking he can fool viewers. But every time he streams, it's just another lies broadcast. Fake news. Everyone sees through your charade, and it's only a matter of time before you're exposed. Real gamers put in the effort and the hours, but you just buy your way through. Bro, I don't have the money to buy my way through. If I'm being real. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is somebody I know trolling me or what. That's what I'm wondering, because the follow threw me off. Reaper, do you know anything about the second phase, by the way? Yeah, I don't know. You obtain the services of a noble team person whose gameplay is counterfeit gamer. Duplicitous and honestly, he said duplicitous. I'm on it with him here. Ignoble pretender. Oh wait, no, there's another one in here. Oh God. Well, never mind. He's the one who said duplicitous. Never mind. I like Stone the Browns here. Ignoble pretender. The incongruity between his gaze and the movement of his character is unmistakably apparent. Hey, Erli, welcome on in. You came in at an interesting time. It's clearly obvious he's not the one in control. His reactions are off. But it's clear he's trying to cover up his lies. No one is laughing. Alright, yep. I'm a phony. Wait a minute. Spineless wretch. Oh, put in the effort in the hours, but you just wait. Oh wait, are they just repeating the same thing over and over again now? You guys need to switch it up. If I'm starting to like think it's the similar thing, then yeah. This is so random. And he throws it. Oh great, fireballs. Oh yeah. Man, observe his vacant gaze. It fails to synchronize with his character's actions in the slightest. Wow. Betraying his feeble attempts to deceive. No one finds it amusing. I don't know. I kind of make people laugh, I think. Oh, okay. Right? I would too, Brock. Well, see, then I wonder if it's not a bot because it's calling me out about my long hair. So unsub, unfollow. His reactions are sluggish, always trailing behind the action. That would explain it, Reaper, for sure. Wow. I didn't think I had the kind of following to get this. I don't even have 100 followers yet. Observe his effeminate mane swaying carelessly. It epitomized the disconnect between his ostentatious appearance and his abysmal gameplay. Okay, alright. This is regarded as one of the hardest boss fights in all of From Software games. Alright? It's not that bad, I'd say. Come on now. Girlish tattoo? What girlish tattoo? I have a girl, technically, for a tattoo. Is that what you're talking about? You can't even see it. Now you're just being disrespectful. You can mock me, pretend all you want, but when you call me out on a physical level, that's when it gets a little too personal, man. Thanks, Brock. I perfected the art of making it look like you're playing. Damn, you guys used a lot of, like, fancy adjectives, though. I gotta give you that. Definitely not typed up on the spot, but premeditated for sure. With his long flowing mane of hair cascading down his shoulders, shimmering with every movement. Why do I feel like these are friends of Saboki? Why would you say, like, of all the things you could call someone out for, why would you be like, that's not him playing the game? Like, Brock, I'm sorry, man. I don't pay you enough, apparently. The cat's out of the bag. They're on to you now. Oh, man. I feel like Saboki has something to do with this, but I'm not 100% confident. You know what? I can see it. The stream makes fucking sense. Limit has been exposed. With his long, flowing mane of hair that seems to have a life of its own. I command attention with every graceful movement. Each strand meticulously groomed and full of vitality cascades down his shoulders like shimmering waterfall. Its natural sheen catches the eye, creating an aura of elegance and allure that captivates those around him. His hair is not just a feature, it's a symbol of his meticulous care and dedication to his appearance, whether streaming or in public. You know what? I can't argue with that point. I would probably sewer slide myself if I did not have my hair. That is honestly a deep-threaded fear of mine, is going bald. Fortunately, I don't think it... Genetically, I don't think I have to worry about that, but it's still a fear. The other night I saw Limit stretch and the character kept fighting. Brock. Go bald and I'll send you 10 bands. Wow. Just 10 bands? 30? I got more to come. Man. I feel like, yeah. No, this definitely feels like it has Saboki written all over it. The dono link's in my profile, bro. I'm not gonna send it to you. Oh, God. $30 if I cut it off live? You're gonna have to add a couple zeros onto that for me to cut this. This has been like 4 years of growing. Oh, 30,000. Dang. Well, I'm not gonna cut it and then hope that you pay me, unfortunately. I was gonna say, I recognize the names ever so slightly. Oh, God. Of course, then again, Stone the Brown says his account was created 1 hour ago, though. Same with It's Mundane Mike, too, actually. Yeah, that's the weird part. Girly feminine hair. Wow. His in-game avatar is the only thing in need of a serious upgrade. When will you finally let us in on your secret to maintaining those luscious locks? Maybe that's where all your gaming focus has been going. Shamelessly begged his viewers for $30,000, promising to perform a significant act on stream in return. Nope. The scheme was nothing short of a scam, exploiting the trust and generosity of his loyal audience? Bro, you've had an account for an hour. You're hardly an audience at this point. Everybody who's in here, besides you guys, has been here numerous times, numerous days. I would consider them the audience. This is interesting, though. I gotta agree, Reaper. It definitely seems premeditated, though. Brock, you gave away the secret. you gave away the secret. Well, shit. Cat's out of the bag. It's mane and tail. Use horse shampoo. That's what it is. Damn it, Brock. Now they're gonna trounce on me about something else. Ban himself. I've brought dishonor upon your stream. Oh, shit. Well, if he's gonna throw fireballs... Probably don't want to use that anymore. Grooming regimen includes a surprising twist. Horse shampoo. That's a long time, Reaper. I definitely appreciate it, man. His betrayal serves as a poignant reminder of the fragile balance between fame and deception in the digital realm, where ostentation often veils a more insidious reality. You know, honestly, like... No, that's what I'm saying, Brock. Like, I feel like these talents are being wasted on me, truthfully. Truthfully. I mean, even if it is ChatGPT, give them credit. You know, they're resourceful. They're using ChatGPT. What do you mean, our community? Stone the Browns, you haven't even followed. You're not even a follower. What are you talking about? Hey! We hit our 10 follow goal. I guess I should be grateful for that at least. Thanks, guys. Well, this took a turn. What are my solemn promises? What did I promise? You know, I thought I'd have at least 100 followers before the shit started happening, you know? Okay, everybody. Well, according to them, you just need to stay tuned. We will all stay tuned. I think I can speak on behalf of my community in saying that we will stay tuned to see what the results are. No, don't. Please. Don't threaten me like that. You'll ruin me. Oh shit, I've only used one healing gourd this run. Maybe I need a... He's declaring it. It's like that episode of The Office where Michael is running out of money and he's like, I think you just need to declare bankruptcy. And he goes out in the office and he's like, attention everyone, I declare bankruptcy. And he's like, that's not how it works. Oh. Wow. If you would have asked me if this is how I thought today's stream was going, it's not. I could not confidently say this is what I predicted stream would be like. That's what I was looking for. Dismayed, consultation, reveal grievous transgression. Grievous transgression? Coercing unsuspecting, subscribing against their will. Again. Wait, no. No. I can't say it. Yeah, I redact that. That would have been a lie that I was about to say, so it would have been false. Wait, what are we grieving right now? You're acting like I'm dead. Condolences to my loved ones? What? I'm still here. This is not a recording. I mean, I have died a lot tonight, actually. If, I guess, technically, they got me there. I have died a lot tonight. Oh, sudden passing. No. Wow. By passing during a live stream. I don't know. They must be pretty stealthy for 3 dogs not to hear them come in the house, or whoever to come in the house and make sure that I'm actually suddenly passing. Okay. Man, they had to do it as soon as I got to phase 2. Just had to do it as soon as I finally got to phase 2 of this fight. I don't even know what I'm going in against now. Well, sort of. He told me he's got the owl and he's gonna like go in and out and do a fireball, but I haven't seen him do the fireball, so I'm not exactly sure what to look for. If you can stop saying that I'm dead or going to die on this stream, I might indulge you as my hair upkeep in the techniques. I guess we'll just see how this goes. Wait a minute. It's funny that Saboki's never not in here anymore. Well, yep. Yep. Yep, yeah. You kinda, yep. You tripped up there, bud. You did. You did. Who's Mike? Exactly. You tripped up. Yeah. Oh, God. I am you. Well, he's not in this chat anymore. It seems a little sus. I say, is he even online right now? I don't think he is. Nope, he's not. For shits and giggles. I've noticed some actions that seem to devalue my efforts. Could we discuss this further so I could better understand your perspective? What is there to discuss, my guy? You've been discussing a lot. Like, so much so that you guys can't even fit it all in one chat message. You exceed, what is it, the 300 letter count? I mean, you can clarify as to who you are. Well, okay. I should clarify. I don't think you're Saboki. I think you were sent by Saboki. I think you might actually be a wolf in sheep's clothing. Son of Nicholas Stewart. First of his name. Do you know who Jinxie is? That's his son? I know the only Jinxie I know is female. And you know what? You made that guy right there in the corner very upset. And he's a child. don't worry, Mimi. Don't worry. Does it fight? No. None of my dogs are fighters. Because fighting is illegal. Okay. Dog fighting? It's illegal. And horrible. Take my lead from the simulated stream. Let it be known that my departure signifies not mere cessation of digital presence, but a departure steeped in the traditions of decorum and authenticity. As rightness contrite spectacle, I have observed with measured detachment, recognizing the artifice that pervades this realm of digital performance. Precision, though brief, is a testament, experiment, and critical inquiry amidst the fabricated narratives and synthetic persona. Oh no, yeah. No. Owl would never do anything like this. I don't think he'd also either send anybody to do it either. Yeah, Airline. Yeah. I played it a lot when it first came out, but I haven't really... How long did I play it? I played it for like the first month and a half it was out. And then I think when the first new season came out, we were playing it, me, my girlfriend, and our buddy Josh. But then we just kind of fell off of it. I literally just answered. But Diablo's always one of those games that, like with Diablo 3, I usually will come back to it once or twice a year. Usually our friends get the itch to play it or something like that, so... Or they'll come out with some new thing. A lot of cutscenes, we just bought it, but it didn't get past the start because we couldn't get co-op working. It's like every major thing you do will have a cutscene, or like when you're transitioning to like a new zone or something like that, it'll have a cutscene. So yeah, I guess they're not really long, but there's a lot of cutscenes in it, yeah. But we couldn't get past the start because we couldn't get co-op working. I'm trying to remember how far along you have to be, because you have to get a decent amount through the beginning before you can actually start co-oping together. Reaper, I don't think he would do it either. he definitely would do it. No, yeah. Well, back in like Diablo 1 and 2, they didn't really have many cutscenes. they essentially would have like an opening cutscene and then maybe like an ending cutscene. But that was basically it. I really can't get a read on these guys. I mean, I had fun with it. I definitely feel like the world events were fun. It just kind of got repetitive. And I don't know. Maybe they've added things to it so things are more worthwhile now. I've been seeing a few headlines about Diablo 4 recently, so I don't know if there's a bunch of people coming back to it or if they've added some big stuff to it. Oh no. It must just be some error with the BattleNet then. Did you already have a BattleNet account previously to that, Airline? Oh, gotcha. Because I mean, maybe just try going to BattleNet first, like outside of the game. Go to the website and try making an account there, and see if you can like not authenticate, but like confirm your account before you get into Diablo, and then see if maybe that'll work. That's just my troubleshooting brain trying to work here. Oh, okay, so okay. Huh. So did he just try it again and the CAPTCHA eventually just went and worked? Because yeah, now I'm wondering if there was just some like, maybe there was some problem with BattleNet or something like that. It was like a temporary thing. But hey, at least he got it working, so that probably means he can do the same thing for you at least, though. I will say that I would not use his own email in a mobile app. I don't know why it would make my email. They are a bit odd, Reaper, but I'm kind of just waiting to see if they calm down a little bit. Because, yeah. I mean, they can say what they want to me, but when they kind of offend anybody else in chat, that's when I kind of have a problem with it. I'm thinking maybe it worked for him because he did it mobile. So that was like a different platform altogether than on the computer. But well, I will say, yeah, so hopefully we can play after work. Yeah, I hope so too. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I probably wouldn't have had so much fun with Diablo 3 or 4 if I wasn't playing it co-op. So if I was playing it by myself, I wouldn't have had a good time probably. Or rather, it would have gotten old fast. So I think you guys playing it together is probably the best way to do it, truthfully. And I hope that for you guys at least they have more content by now, so you guys can have a little bit more like sustenance to keep you playing it for longer. Yeah, co-op would have probably made it more fun for me too. Yeah, Brock, yeah. That was probably that was probably the problem. I'm hoping to be a druid, then I'm essentially my Baldur's Gate character. Well, see, that's a cool thing with druids, because every class has multiple specs they can go into, but it seems like druid has the most variety between what they can do. Like, they can either be a tank, or they can be a DPS, melee DPS, or they can be like a DPS caster. Diablo 4 Reaper. Yeah. And I remember the last character I was leveling was actually a druid, because my main character was a necromancer. So, in Diablo 4, thinking that the rogue was the least appealing class, and it actually turned out to be one I had the most fun with. Nice, man. I didn't do rogue because it seemed like it was going to be... I wanted to do something different, and that seemed like it was going to be the most like my demon hunter I played in Diablo 3. So that's why I wanted to go for necromancer, and that was fun. I had fun playing necromancer. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah. Well, again, Reaper, were you playing it by yourself? Because, yeah, it's... Diablo nowadays, at least ever since 3, if you're playing it by yourself, you have to be the kind of person who loves endless farming and grinding. Just like turn your brain off and just farm for relics endlessly. Because if you don't, yeah, it's not gonna be fun. But if you're playing with people, it gets really interesting. No, and Rogue Brock ended up being like, when I was playing it, it was one of the top classes to where you could solo like world bosses by yourself. I said there's seasonal content now? Huh. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing, yeah. If you play with people, it would be probably more fun for you, but... Yeah, otherwise, I mean... That's the formula for Diablo. You're just always constantly grinding for better stuff, you know? It was fun, but like we said earlier, you just gotta be the same over and over. Yeah. Yeah. I liked all the new stuff they introduced, too. Like, all the world events was cool. But... I think I read something about their... See, this is where it gets confusing, because I get news updates about Diablo Immortal, and I get news updates about D4 as well. And I can't remember which one I saw, but I think they said something about they were going to be introducing a new class sometime. But, or rather sometime soon, like before the end of the year or something like that, but... Okay. Now that it's simmered down a little bit, I guess we'll see. I never played Diablo 4 game. A Diablo game before 4. Oh, gotcha. Sif's growling in his sleep. Mostly because I hate using mouse and keyboards, so I need a new controller support. And new DLC's coming. Maybe that's when they're doing it then. And didn't Diablo... Oh, that's why... Oh, okay, never mind. I, like, reverse read that. So, that's why you never played the previous ones, because you needed controller support, you know? Got it. Which is weird, because, like, Diablo 3 on consoles almost felt better than it did on PC. Because you actually could, like, roll with your right stick, whereas on PC you didn't have a dodge whatsoever. Did you see that trailer I was talking about earlier from Xbox Showcase of Summer Games Fest? It was insane. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah. Erlai, how do you pronounce your husband's name? Like phonetically? Because I always read it because I don't want to mispronounce it out loud. Lou and Fire. Lou Fire? That is a cool ass name. You can tell him I said that too. That's awesome. No, that's an awesome name. I'm jealous. Nice. Well, there you go. Kudos to you. There you go, Brock. There you go. Oh, Reaper was asking what trailer specifically were you talking about, Brock? Oh. Oh boy. Good. Glad he did that, actually. Okay, so now he's like in phase. Mix of his phase 2. Fight it. Cast up. Oh my god! No way, no way, no way, no way. This is actually happening. I can't believe this is actually happening. I did not think I'd do that. Oh. Woo! Oh, shit. Oh boy. Oh. Shit. I need to like calm down for a second there. There's so much going on. Oh. That was that was rough. That was so rough. Man. Thanks, guys. Look me straight in the eyes for once, Dad, and tell me you love me. I do love you, son. Well, no. Well, yeah, no. Yeah, Papa will clean you up. Papa will clean you up. Look at me, Dad. Stop it. I at least did not think I was going to beat that fight tonight. Ooh. My like right leg and my hands are very tingly right now. Ooh, streamer drama. Foster father confronted in old memories with a man in his prime. Flowers of the outfit blossom that bloomed in an old memory, grafted by Takaru. I took the branch from the divine realm as a parting relic. One who seeks purification and put dragon tears in these flowers to the divine heir of the dragon's heritage, thus severing the shackles that bind the immortal bearer of the dragon's blood. So I can have that immortalized. It wasn't funny, which is normally why I clip something, but like I just need that moment, and I will probably watch it like 10 times after the stream, just because I can't believe I fucking beat Owl. Ugh. Yeah, that is easily the hardest fight I've had to do so far in this game. Arguably, maybe Ishin. Ishin was rough too. But hold on, I need to declare something. I had to tell Scott. You weren't gonna be Among Us? Old school? Took in the hungry cub on homeland and raised him as a shinobi. The process was so engrossing that he hoped they might enjoy a true battle to the death someday. Got his wish, falling in an old memory. I'm still coming down. Okay. Well, after that, that's a good spot to take a break real quick. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, let the dogs out. I'll only be at a few mementos, so I will be back just a few here.
In the dark, there were no strangers, there were no strangers at all. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost, there were no strangers. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy. In the dark, there were no strangers, there were no strangers at all. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost, there were no strangers. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost, there were no strangers. asleep in the driver's seat. I've been lost in my head for weeks, trying to find what it is I need. Too goddamn tired to sleep. And then there are other times I'm so aware that I lose my mind and never feel like I get enough. So high that I can't stand up. Build a fire and can't stay warm. The only secret to make it through is to take what's in front of you. The fear of death and the thrill of speed, and all the lights in front of me. Drive till the coast is clear, faster till it disappears.
Okay. Well, I don't know what's going on, nor do I know the premise for it, but it seems like it's between Oldie and whoever he's streaming with. Or supposed to be streaming with. But I do know after last night, he went to bed with, like, no sleep because of another stream he was doing. There's a lot of things we don't know. We don't know if Oldie maybe messaged them and he just didn't see it yet. But either way, I think it's between him and them. No, I know. But he wasn't going to do anything. He was just probably going to just chill today. Last night he made no mention of being on playing anything with anybody. Yeah. Ow, man. I'm always I mean, it happens when you're so popular, man. Oh, man. Stretch my back or something. Okay. It's in the numbers. Numbers don't lie. I'm still like coming to terms with the realization I just beat Owl a second time. Whew. I'm gonna have to clip that still. Yes. I've got the fire spear. I am, but if we look at just the numbers, and you were a neutral third party, it would be easily to figure out who's more popular here.
じゃあな、旦那。
手に入れた。
それが床桜の花。
No, it's not about making you better than anybody. It's just about being popular.
間違いありません。少し顔を見せてください。何かあったのですね。
これで巫女様の人帰りが叶う。なすべきことをなすだけだ。
わかりました。どうかブーンを。
Good. I don't think I've used it once since I got it. Or maybe I did use it once, but...
九郎様、流院の巫女であることに、そこからただ人とし、それを。狼殿。
I don't think I have
何か
anything new that I can do here. Oh yeah, nope. No more mercury, so...
お前さんせいぜい気張りな。
Yeah. I used Spiraling Spear, but I haven't used the flame one. I think I used it. I tried to use it once, but it wasn't good in that fight, so I stopped using it. Leaping Flame, that's what it is, yeah. Yeah, actually, I might put that there still. Okay. Okay. Wow. We're going back to Fountainhead. Or do we go talk to Kiro? This one, I believe. Ow, it's been moving. this room. Yep. Who the fuck? Oh, geckos. I was like, who the hell sees me right now? Anything else down here? How him like brushing against me is what hurt me. Alright, I think I have to get back up here in order to rope up though. Purpose of this side area here. I guess just to get back? I don't know. Doesn't look like there's any purpose to it. Oh! That's new. Something that's going to repeatedly happen. I hope I can find it. Oh. Oh, I can't. Oh. Well, for some reason it's disabled. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Oh yeah, yeah, Sabi. Yeah. Well, I guess if he doesn't do this thing, he'll do them. What the fuck is There we go. So I guess that, yeah, you can't activate. I feel like that's the first time we ran into that issue. Because I feel like there's been times where, excuse me, we've been in combat and activated, oh, maybe not activated a sculpture's idol. We've rested while in combat, but I don't think, I guess maybe that's a thing, you can't activate one for the first time. But this is the XP spot. Those are the robed figures. Oh no. Okay. Because I'm almost at 4. So if all 3 of them equal 1060, it means a couple runs and I should be able to get this finally. Which makes all of my healing charges more effective. Yeah, because there's 3 of them, that's right. Oh, if you kill all 3 of them, gotcha. Third one tucked behind a rock and tree. Okay. Why would they put a grappling spot right there? Well, I guess I can just get this one. Nice. Come on. Stupid. He's literally just here just to draw my attention, seriously. Jumped it in. But essentially this is kind of the XP farm because they're worth so much. Yeah. When I did that jump, I thought there was a platform there, but... So is there any kind of strategy you're supposed to do with them? Or just they're worth a lot of XP, kill them? it's kind of weird. As soon as you jump, he's like, "Oh, I hear somebody." I guess it's just the game, though. Okay. Oh. Huh. Got shocked, but I don't know if it actually stunned him. Sword is a very jumpy boy. He's very accurate. So I'm gonna see if I can get up to 4, get that medicine upgrade, because I feel like that would help me immensely. Okay, so let's do this. Gotcha. Oh. I'll just do this too, so I'm not using my own spirits. So here. What the fuck? That was horseshit. He didn't even see me. He was just like, there. By the way, he's dead, but still, that's annoying. Eyes of an eagle? Something like that. I'm down here. I'm not. Eel liver, my favorite. Is Lapis a drop that exists in normal game? Oh. Potency, aroma. Oh, so it increases even more. Jesus. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. I was like, it kind of seemed like it was the dragon level of upgrade material that's in most of these games. Oh. Maybe this was that thing you were thinking about with the umbrella? Well, still, it's only the loaded umbrella, though. Hmm. Oops. Oh, yeah, what's this? Oh, that's right, yeah. I got this my last playthrough. You go forward, then backward. Yes. Okay. Well, I guess at this rate, a gimmick would be a breath of fresh air to Owl. I'm just gonna buy some money bags, just in case, while you're explaining here. Fire spear helps phase 1, phase 2, you'll see what's do. Okay.
Yo, Donna. Mata aki.
I think he should have some more, yeah. There we go.
じゃあな、旦那。
Any sort of status effects I need to worry about? Yeah. Yeah, that would definitely have to do off screen. Also, I actually have a question about that, but I'll wait until you answer that first. Okay. So maybe I just don't equip any other items if all I need is healing. Okay, so my question was, because I was thinking about getting to this point where I could do farming earlier today. Is there 2 endings left that I'm going for? This is one of them. Because I was thinking if I'm farming, I'm eventually going to go back and download that upload that I previously did, so I'd lose all those skills anyways, right? Oh, yeah, that'd be a valid thing. Heals while small are relatives to dragons. Okay, so there's 3 endings. Okay. Because then, yeah, I was wondering, well, actually, let me take a look here. Okay, right, yeah. Oh, well, yeah, that'll be easy. Acquire. Oh, that's a trophy. Okay, so I'm gonna want to do that anyways. Defeat all bosses. Okay. 13.4% of players have that. There's only 10.3% of people with platinum in this game. Oh, okay. So that's why we made sure we did everything we did with all the different quest chains, just to make sure we have everything we're going to need in order to get all 3 endings. Okay. So essentially it's going to get up to, if I'm understanding, it's going to get to a point where we're going to create a new cloud save and then just branch off, get an ending, reload that, branch off, get an ending, reload it, and okay. Alright. See, I was thinking we were using the old one, but I was like, well, is there any point to me doing that? But, okay. Yes. Same page. Same page. Okay. Well, I have a feeling I know what we're fighting, but I've never actually seen this fight before. So this is going to be interessante. Ah. achievements real quick? Okay. I'll just go to the whole page here. Which I have a gripe. When you preview them, like I was doing before, you can just hit square and it'll show it. But here you have to like go in, hit it, and then it just goes to not showing it again. Is there one specifically you're looking for? All bosses? Yeah, that's this one here. Yep. I'm guessing because there's only certain bosses that appear in New Game Plus. Didn't we though? Like, isn't that what this is? Because they're, or rather, how would you get that then? Because we killed them, then the game ended. Oh. Huh. Oh, so you would have to get this ending, then do New Game Plus, and do a different ending to make sure you get all the rest of the bosses that were cut off, essentially, right? Oh, man, I don't want to fucking fight him again. If that's the case, if I'm correct here. I mean... Okay. So, technically, we could get all endings here, start a new game, get to that point. Okay. I have to fight him again, but then that's where it would end. The platinum would happen there. Eesh. That's better. Yeah. Which apparently everybody online is saying it's easier to do if you just go to New Game Plus, but I don't really know by how much easier it is, though. I'm sure you could probably grind to a certain point, and then it would just take so long that you'd probably want to just go on. Wait, does that one get in all upgrades? Upgrade all prosthetic tools to their limit, yeah. Jesus. For some reason I was thinking I need to look at my skill tree. No, I was going to have to look at my upgrades, which, that's kind of a gripe. I wish you could just bring up a menu and look at the upgrades instead of having to go back there. I got a lot more to do than I thought I did. Well, yeah, I guess I can do the rest of it off stream now. We all set? Well, I appreciate that. God, it'd be so fun to cosplay as Wolf. When this game first came out, I saw some dude in Japan do it. It was so cool. He had a light up, because he had the outfit, but he had a light up shinobi execution symbol on his back with LED that would light up underneath the, or no, it was the death blow. That's what it was. It was the death blow symbol. Pretty cool. Yeah, it was pretty legit. I didn't get it because it was only the camera was behind him, so you couldn't really see his arm. So I don't know how good that was, but tree man? A dragon tree man? Oh. Dude, I'm gonna beat you with my flute. Jesus. Looks like they're trying to be close. With all the death blows, so yeah, no, Fire Spear did wonders there. Giant fucking sword. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Whoa, whoa. You can fucking parry it. That's awesome. Oh, did it too soon. No. Damn it. Jesus, I came back and you're fighting the Elden Beast. Dude, this is the Elden Beast dad. Would you believe me if I said this wasn't the final boss? Nope. Damn it. Somebody's probably stop that. Lightning, dragon. Gimmick's over now. Is it too late for me to try and refund my Steam purchase for this game? Yes, it is. Reason, baby gamer. Tell me you're joking, Brock. Please tell me you're joking. You did not fucking buy this game. What about the trees? Guess that's how you kill a god. Nope, the game did not get loud again. I locked the audio, so it couldn't have. Thanks, man. That was all just kind of intuition. So, I'm gonna say, Reaper told me I could parry the sword, and that was about all the help I had there. The rest of that was kind of just me having to figure it out as we went through it, which it wasn't, you know, terrible to figure out, but I mean, I did almost die trying to figure it out. The Divine Dragon, ancient deity of the Everblossom. Yeah, that was crazy. Divine tears from the divine dragon. The gracious gift of tears can only be granted by the immortal blade. The body of the divine dragon is eternal, and its tears, once shed, will maintain their form and moisture in perpetuity. Should one of the dragon's heritage partake of the dragon's tears, immortal severance shall be Ratified? I've never actually seen that word. Don't talk to anybody?
一心様は病にて見まかられました。
そうか。
それを察知したのでしょう。ナイフの軍がその木に乗じ、この城に攻め寄せています。
巫女様は
これを。
Okay.
この鍵、巫女様は 場外への抜け穴か。
はい、狼殿。月見楼がある水の手クルアの堀、その終端にある抜け穴に向かってください。九郎様はその抜け穴から場外へ出し、すすきの原であなたを待っているはず。
わかった。
一心様の命にて、よたかの衆が目印ののろしを屋根上に置いています。よたかののろしをたどり、九郎様を追ってください。九郎様は月見楼すすきの一心様の命によたかの狼。
なんだ。
九郎様がそれを祈っております。
You want to have a drink right now? Jesus.
九郎様がそれを。
Man, I had a feeling Mortician was going to die, but I like that. I'd recommend go to the outskirts for loot. One last boss before that to bosses. Yeah, I was gonna say, because now the castle's actually being invaded, right? Divine Dragon of the Ever Blossom came from the west long ago, eventually making its way to this land. Some parts of Ashina are exceedingly old, water coursing through her ancient rocks and soil allowed the dragon to take root. Yeah, because when I was looking up the beads I was missing, I was looking at a list of bosses per area. I tried to find this one guy and I couldn't find him, so I ended up figuring out that he doesn't show up until the castle gets invaded. What the fuck? He's like, okay, I'll do it myself. Jesus. You know, I've been wondering this whole game what this is about. I like how, and in his place, he left the stump, though. Well, he did know that they were going to be invaded, so... Oh, the outskirts, that's what he said. Well... Huh. So should I go to the castle and work my way... Well, you can't work your way backwards. So I would just have to go forward. Did they purposefully burn that so I couldn't grapple there? Where the fuck? Where the hell? I can't go this way? It's hilarious to me when you try to play coy. I wonder what burned it down. Gee golly. Meanwhile, homeboy's just chilling here. Well, I guess we're going back to Kuro's room. How the hell am I going to get to the outskirts then? Because I don't think you can, I mean, unless the environment's changed, I don't think you can take this all the way back there. Okay. I guess I'm going up. Unless I'm not supposed to go up. Well, I can't even go through there anyways. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, here. Why not let me go out the other way? Dead nightjar earlier. Yes. It's just that. Well, got that one. Makes sense, yeah. How literally everything is burning. Well, I don't love that. I feel like I have an emotional attachment to this place after being here so long. See, this is where I heard you could farm mercury. Said. You don't have to be in pain anymore, right? Yeah. So now I'm going that way. love how everyone's like, you're a shinobi. Get out there and save the day. It's like, bro, I usually just assassinate people. Come on me, boys. Freddy. Hey, got a skill point though. Oh. So is this something? Oh. Huh. Should I not be here? Rest. Oh, there's 2 death blows. That's some boss. Ah, okay. That'd explain it. Why do I have to fight? Yep, of course it is right off the bat. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, he did want to uppercut. What the fuck did he just do there? Okay. Yeah. At least I just got that skill point, so I can't lose that. Why is that the screen said? Of course. It's better. It's like, here, you just had to do this fight legitly. I guess I should probably just equip this. Counter? That's kind of what it looked like. I just don't know what to fucking do. I feel like the oil and the fire is the only thing really helping me. fuck are you doing here? Sometimes. Once I realized that corpse was there, well, not corpse, dying guy, that made it a lot more doable. There's a boss in the castle. But what am I doing out here? Apparently. Okay. Up inside the castle. I had a feeling. Of course, I'm putting it over there. No, I'm getting a sculpture. That's what I'm doing. Or sculptor. Idol. Rest. I'm gonna go back down the stairs, and I think that's the paper door you're referring to. Why is he... He's got an eavesdrop, but it won't let me... Eavesdrop. I guess it doesn't really matter, but... Oh. First hit and then hit with the second one. Death blows are always sweeps. So what was he borrowing? The red eyes? Huh. I think you really can borrow those. It's a permanent thing. Oh, the armor. Okay. That makes more sense. He was succumbing to Ashura. Yeah. That's what I always assumed the red eyes were. Was basically just succumbing to Ashura, but is that all the bosses in the castle now? Okay. Well, I think that might be a good place to call it then. I think tomorrow I'll do some grinding. I won't be streaming tomorrow because we're gonna have our Mass Effect stream for D&D tomorrow on Inverse's channel, so I won't be on. Well, I'll be on that, but I won't be streaming. So, but yeah, I'll probably be back on Sunday. But between now and then, I'll try to find the time to grind some skill points and stuff up. Maybe grind some fulminated mercury. Grumbling back there. He's like, Dad, it's time for bed. Silly boy. Sheepy boy. So sheepy. Ready to go to bed, brother? crew. I guess I should assume he's on. Yeah, Owl's on though. I'm assuming he's got. Or maybe this didn't upload. Let me see. Okay, I did. Yeah, Code's got a lot more people watching him, so probably Raid Owl. Yeah. Yeah. It's only two of us, but yeah, it's something. But yeah, well, we made a lot of progress. I'll just grind some more on the off time, so. But yeah. Well, if it came down to it, and this is just me being honest, Opal's never raided me. Owl raids me all the time, so I feel like I kind of just owe it to him if I had to choose between the two. Plus, he has less people watching him too, so it would boost his numbers a little bit more. But oh, actually, hold on. I just went offline. Yeah, let me see. Thanks, Brock. And I appreciate you being here too, honestly. Well, I appreciate everybody who's here, but yeah, they're ready to go to bed. So, oh yeah, Vampy's online too. Yeah, let's go raid Vampy. Again, he raids me all the time, so. Yes, we are doing D&D tomorrow. It'll be Mass Effect, so I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be on that, so. But, alright, we'll bring us in. Hopefully this one's up, too. But yeah, I'm probably gonna raid and ditch, so. Alright, sounds good, man. You have a good one, too.
Just beat some hot process in Sekiro. Nice. I could not get into Sekiro. It felt so incredibly clunky to me. Tired from yesterday? Yeah. I would say yes to that. I do have all the sanities on, so I guess it makes sense. That's on me. I have 68 Skulltula tokens. Yay! I want to break soon. It's 7 a.m. I should stop. I have to wake up in 7 hours.